Hey, folks.
Hmm. Uh-uh. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Still nope. Oh, wait. Boop. No. Boop. Okay. Hmm. Wait. No. Still no. There we go. Bread. Well, he's supposed to take. He's supposed to take up the entire corner in these ones. And he had to go yesterday because it was like a video game and it was covering up like the controls and buttons. Hmm. Yeah, but there's nothing in that corner. And if there is something in that corner, it's probably hidden for a reason. I do plan this out somewhat. There's nothing really else to look at. But, I don't know. Oh, wait. I've got actually another screen. Oops. Mod view. Where is that one? There we go. You can see the tiny buckets. I'll bring them in when they're relevant. I don't. Fine. So what was I doing? Okay, I've changed the lighting setup again, so now we have even softer shadows. But now, to me, this doesn't look like it's lit enough. He should be looking at you. Wait, I should probably just look at the actual stream feed. There you go. He should be pointing straight at you. There you go. When the elephant. What are you talking about? Is there anything in that one? Oh. Oh. Okay. So some of these trays had a significance, but now that I've started the stream, I've completely forgotten which one's which. Anyway, just a little update on the guy. His head is missing now. That's on purpose because I made a decision that I hated his helmet, so I took it off, which cracked the entire body, and I had to reassemble a bunch of stuff, and loads of the paints, a lot of the paint got like rubbed off in doing so. There we go. But I did make a quick effort to paint him back to kind of how he was, but like I think it's like in the cape and stuff. Yeah, like here where I was holding on to it for too long. So he's missing his head now because his new head is here. Because it just seemed like it was more interesting to paint after all. I can still use the old helmet as like a base piece or something. Or maybe I could have it like on his side or something. I don't know. God knows he has loads of crap on him already. But that's where we're at. Come on. What is it looking at over here that it wants to focus? There we go. Like it just doesn't know what to focus on at any time. I have to keep that setting on, but I can't see the YouTube chat. You're nearly as pet. Shut up. I've been out all week actually, so. So I need to keep this up so I can manually increase the focus because the automatic one is terrible. But I must consult the tome of where we go next. Oh my goodness. So we should be about up to here. Like, there's nothing else to focus on, and I can't even like increase the focus if I wanted to. What is it looking at? Stupid fucking camera. Okay. I can't hold this all in one hand, so you're gonna have to take my word for it that it's pretty much where it's supposed to be. You're covered in freckles. Now you find the next page he's on. Well, I don't know. Also, yeah, I don't know. I've not been eating my vegetables lately, so yeah, my skin's fucked anyway. I guarantee if you look on the category of like miniatures and making stuff, everyone's gonna have the same complexion as I do. Don't kid yourself. I was gonna put myself in the Warhammer one again, but I wasn't sure if it meant Warhammer as in actually playing the game. But at this point, I don't know. Surely painting is just as part of the game as the hobby, as part of the hobby rather. Um, I am trying to do better to not breathe directly into the microphone, but I don't know how to avoid doing that without. I don't know. Because I was like editing the lost stuff, and like you can hear it. You can just hear me like mouth breathing all the time, like right now. Like the bar isn't even going up, so I don't even know how it's picking me up. So Reekland Flesh Shade. Shade the armor on the Lord Aquilor's Griff Charger steed and give it depth and shadow. If you say so, and then it forgets to put the shaded. At the end of every like painting step, they give you like a gallery, and they forgot to include that one, probably because it was too big. And then there's a guy I'm going to assemble on stream. That is like literally one of the magazine collection things that I deliberately left out because I don't know, I just wanted to build it on stream for some reason. It's one of the bigger models as well, so it shouldn't be. I mean, it looks like hell to put together because it's just a bunch of sticks, but we'll have to see. So after the flesh gold stuff, where do we go now? Okay. There's a glove here. I'm going to assume it's something to do with this glove. Okay, yeah. Corex. Base coat. And then Okie dokie. Okay. Let's get going. Oh. I should have just kept like a different screen up because nothing's been happening on the webcam. You can't see what I was doing. I did bring this out earlier, so it's yeah. So I think this is one I just slap on. I don't water it down or anything. Just have to slurp it up with the brush and then put it on. I think it needs to be a bit stronger than that. Like I've adjusted lights so much that I can't see what I'm doing. It's either way too bright or way too dark. Okay, there we go. That's put in. It's kind of annoying because you still can't see anything, so... Ooh. It's close enough. But I do feel like you do need like a multi-camera setup. I don't know, how do other people do it? Yeah, but now it's like really crooked. So for this to be straight, where does it need to be? I'm waiting for it to like fall off the thing, and it's gonna show my ass on camera. Wait, why am I using the stream preview to find out where I am? Just use the regular one. It's not very... visually interesting as well. Because you're just seeing the two things I'm working on. I feel like you need more like that. This is why he's here. Is just so it's like something to look at while like something else is going on. Let's bring him in. But now I need to, well, yeah, so long as I paint over this little circle, that should be fine. But yeah, I need to. There we go. And that way you don't see the big slab of like Kobe beef that's in the corner of the side of the screen. There you go. Can you actually see what I'm doing now? No, you can't because it's not a focus. You have to just hope it stays in focus. So what if I just do this? Manually, and then just turn it off when I'm done? Can we do an ASMR bit for a short at least? What are you even hearing? The brush strokes? Do you hear the when I'm like slapping the paint on? Why are you so insistent on me doing? Is that part of the ASMR? Can we do the opposite? Like, is it? There's like anti ASMR where it's just the most unpleasant things you can think of. Like, I'd need to do it for a bit, but I'd actually have to knock one of these paints over, and just have the short be called like, I don't know, the real ASMR of painting miniatures. It's just everything going wrong. Dropping the miniature. What else? Oh, yeah. The big one is like having. Oh, I just not. Like having a mug of like something, like a mug of tea, and you dip your brush into it, and then you drink it afterwards, and you go. Bleh! Or you drink from your paint cup instead of your dirty paint cup rather than your cup of tea. For me to do that, it'd have to be a whole. I'd have to record like especially for it, but I'd also have to like one of these pots need to be empty because I'm not wasting paint. I just have to make it look like the paint. Oh, that's a really funny idea. Just the turmoils of ASMR, the turmoils of the turmoils of painting ASMR. Like this kind of like messing up like that, like dropping the mini and mixing the wrong paint or something, putting too much paint. I'll just like whisper like, oh shit. I like this idea. I need like, I don't know, I feel like I'd need like a more professional setup though. To really bring it home. Am I even in the camera anymore? I'm not. Okay, now he just looks like he's been like dipped in a cup of tea. Am I doing this right? I feel like I'm not doing it right. You're like getting a better angle of painting the dude than I am. Wait, he can go like that. Test it on me and I'll tell what's ASMR approved. I don't know what that means. Thing is, I'd want it to be bad. But I'm also, this has been like, wait, like surely it's been done by now. Like I also wanted to do with like one with Guitar Hero, but like you're just messing up all the notes. I can't do that one anymore because my I need to get another. Hopefully the guitar still works, the controller part. But I just need another dongle because it was just some cheap replacement one, like a reproduction. That was like £3, so I didn't imagine it would last long. Oh, that's it. Dang it, there's a bit. You need to be in the Twitch chat so I can actually see. Because I can actually see that one from the corner of my eye. So you can tell me if the thing's actually in focus or not, because I just keep realizing I keep making it leave the frame. Actually, what I'll do, I don't necessarily need the keyboard, I just need the tablet. If I set it up. So yeah, now I've got a screen in front of me, so I know what I'm up to. Because yeah, I can't see both chats at the same time. Not that I need to. Although if I need to stop streaming on one platform, I feel like it's going to be YouTube. And YouTube can just... Because I've got way more like options with Twitch than I do YouTube in terms of like streaming stuff. But yeah, I need to sort out this well, which one do you like watching on more? Because it'd be the one you're mostly on that I won't use. God damn it. Not happy with that bit there. I guess I watch on YouTube because my TV can't. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm making TV quality content. Like, I'd be embarrassed if I was on a big screen. Because I'm pretty sure on a bigger screen you can see like the holes in my JPEG character in the corner. Okay, I think this is enough flesh, whatever, to... Going after this. I'm gonna assume you're gonna need the flesh shade for his face. Unless it's its own... Unless it's its own thing. I don't know, you can just chat and vote for them. Makes them both look active, I suppose. Because what's weird is that no matter what you do, whatever one you're not chatting in, I just look insane in the opposite one, so I'll just be chatting to no one no matter what stream you're in. Ugh. Okay. I need to bring out the Korax White again. Okay, if you say so. It's really reliant on this color. Even though it's like a white color, but it's not white. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm whiter than this color. Yeah, like when you put it actually up against white, it's like this like really murky gray. Oh, is that the ASMR part? Hang on, if I do this, I do the little thingy, the lid. Why would I be wearing gloves whilst painting? This is like acrylic. It's not like I'm dealing with like cadmium. What are you talking about? Oh, some of this is really this is really patchy now. Yeah, some of it's been rubbed off from when I was trying to separate the thing. Okay. Why should that be part of the aesthetic? Or do I have like ugly hands that you think should be covered up? I mean, you're never going to see the model from this angle. Doesn't matter that much. But now that I pointed that out, it kind of does matter to me. So, Hands on fine, but could get a manicure. What does that mean? All you get is like gnarled fingernails from where I chew them all the time. Oh. I feel like I should switch to the Spotify playlist. I know YouTube's gonna like yell at me. Yeah, I know YouTube's gonna yell at like YouTube is just like, oh, you've got this music playing, this music playing. That's also a part of the reason, because I can't turn that off on YouTube's end. I can only turn that off on Twitch's end. Okay, currently this has one Okay. Take care not to get any white on the cloak. Fuck. Okay, well. Oh my god. The cable keeps getting caught on the book. Get out of here. Oh, there's a tiny bit peeping here as well. I feel like I should probably put more tidy up this cape as well. And then, yeah, let's put more paint on this bit here. Need to paint too thin now. No. There we go. How? Let's set him down in some gold paint or something. Damn it. Okay. So he wants white on this little pauldron bit as well. That's kind of lumpy. Shit. We can always go over it again. Ugh. Okay. So, oh, on the on this thing. Oh, I see. There's a yeah. Shut the fuck. Not how quickly. Dang it. Ow, I just hit the bloody... Is this why people wear their hats backwards? Because they keep knocking into stuff. I'm actually going to use the camera for this, because I can't actually see over. Or not. Hmm. Okay, it goes all the way to the corner and then out again. Okay, I see it. Like that. Like the blue has another pass. It's already like it's pretty weak compared to everything else. Yeah, good enough. Okay. So it's just all the yacht. Oh, something on the back of his head as well. Yeah, these. Okay, there you go. Ugh. Oh, they've also got a wash of Nerlin oil. Nolden. All the bits I've just painted white. Okay. Not any of these pages. No. No. Nope. Nope. Oop. I feel like this would be an awfully slow paint session. I don't know. This felt like what? This has been like 4 hours of painting total. 6 hours. To paint one guy. I don't know. I'd have to look at the footage and see like how much time was actually painting it and just not yapping or flicking through this book. Because what I could do, well, only works for Twitch, is just like play whatever the hell I want, like play whatever hell the music I wanted. But yeah, I can only block it on Twitch's VOD, not YouTube's. Unless the plugin I've got actually has that functionality. I've not really looked. Yeah, I don't, because it's not got specific, and I'm looking for like specific instructions to paint the guy. So I'm not 100% sure. It might be just that they mention the extra steps in a paragraph Twitch won't let me speak. What does that mean? I don't know. I could always assemble another model kit. Sometimes you are too low and sometimes not. What do you mean too low? I know sometimes my... Sometimes if I raise my voice, sometimes it just cut my microphone off for some reason. It's like it just hits like a weird filter, and then it just like cuts off my yelling. That it's always done that. Does it bring up this guy ever again? Where the hell? Okay. It's not until I get squig orange I paint more of him. He looks... No, he looks different. Okay, no, I've gone too far. Oh, so I'll bookmark this one with a piece of non-specific paper. Does it just straight up? Because it's just a lot of goblin pages and not... Because it might be just like, oh, paint all the... Okay. Yeah, it did a little bastard thing and was like, oh. It did the thing that I was worried it'd do. It'd be like, oh, this technique is used on these ones, but make sure you do it on all the other Stormcast fellas. Otherwise you're gonna mess it up. But there's like no gallery of him or anything like later on, so... I'm supposed to use what color? Storm Host Silver. Oh, here we go. Storm Host Silver. Yeah, it's just like, oh, just every single edge of the model. Edge the model. It's weird that it says that. That's just how it says it. Okay, and also like he suddenly has his weapon handles painted, so I don't know what color that is. How are these? How far did I go back? Jesus. I'm probably just looking for another picture of him. Okay, they're painting some Stormcast here. It's more Vindicators. And then that's the tree guy that... No, that's a different tree guy. Oh my god, where is he? Like, surely I should be able to just kind of know who's being painted. In what issue? I shouldn't have to flick through the entire magazine. So, okay, his handle... Okay, his... Doesn't tell you to do it in the bloody thing, but yeah, the handle of his weapon is painted here. Absolutely does not tell you where to fit the paint on though. Okay, he just suddenly has the handles painted. Okay, so maybe that's earlier on. God damn it. And I just missed it. So it would be when... this page? No, that's just specifically for those guys. Because the whole point of this is to stick as closely to the book as possible. So if it's like skipping steps because it just forgot, then yeah, that's gonna be annoying. So when is the last picture of him? It's not painted in... yeah, it's not painted in the last picture. Bastards. Okay, whatever. It probably like mentions it somewhere when painting just another figure. But I generally don't know what colours they use, so how am I supposed to... Maybe it's like a different... I don't know. To me it looks like a brown colour, so like I imagine it's... I don't know. Okay, I can hear your sinus. Shut up. I've got all these pages bookmarked, but I don't know where. Whatever. So, yeah, okay, I need to go over all the gold bits. Let's actually put something on the damn screen, because I've not touched this screen in ages. So... ugh, God. Let's grab a smaller brush. I'm annoyed. Like, when the hell did they go over painting the handle? Is it later on? Did they lie? No, even... okay, maybe it's just mentioned in text and I just couldn't see it, but... I kind of know what colours they used anyway, so... but also, like, all of a sudden a lot of stuff is, like... highlighted. When it's, like, not been mentioned before. So this book is all over the place. Like, it suddenly just got, like, a really cool base thing that wasn't there before. Whatever. Yeah. Oh. Squig orange. Squig orange. Ow. Squig. It's Wild Rider. Some unknown colour because the label fell off. Squig. You look like orange. No. You look like orange. No. Squig orange. There we go. So I'll put, for the sake of thinking that I just missed a step ages ago, paint those handles. So I need to go over these the straps again anyway. And if it is the wrong color, ooh, I don't know. Maybe show her she colors better next time. This paintwork is so patchy, holy shit. Mainly because I've been going back and forth because I keep smudging it off when I'm doing this, to like handling the model like this. My big head's in the way. Where's his sword? Oh, it's this side. Oof. There we go. Oopsie daisy. Maybe get more precise on this cape. Yep. This looks like shit. Hang on. Yeah. Oh god, I hit someone. kind of don't like being hunched over my table like this. Ow. Okay. Squig orange on. Highlight the edges of the red feathers with chick model from all sides. Okay. So this is highlight the feathers. Oh my god, turn the damn page. Okay. Let's get squiggy with it. Is that part of the ASMR? The shaking? Oh, okay. So highlighting is just, you kind of just go with the flow. There's a good lighting point. Yeah. And you just... It needs to be a bit thinner. I feel like it's too bright. Maybe I need another coat of the... whatever the color underneath this one was. Is it just the feathers, yeah? Oh, and the talons. Is that too much on my brush? What's that yes to? I only just noticed it. I don't know, it might dry a bit darker. I skipped a step as well. I was supposed to put the silver armor stuff on as well. Can you hear the music, or am I just humming to myself? Oh, okay, good. Hmm. Those tail feathers. And do the other side. Hmm. Don't know if the focus has been consistent. You can't really tell what I've been up to. So that's too close. We got here. Don't know. I think the contrast is too high on the camera. Like, it's definitely not this orange in person. actually forgot to paint on the side of his talon. I did look at like, because they keep revamping these units over, because these are like the poster child for the Age of Sigmar stuff, and they keep revamping all the units for each like edition. So it's just a way for people to spend more money on shit they already own, because they just say like, oh, they don't work like how they used to, so they'll just change out their weapon arbitrarily. And the ones that replace this dude, because yeah, I don't think you could even play these guys anymore in the game. Or maybe you can, because I don't think these ones actually have been replaced yet. But there's like new kind of mounted units, I guess you're intended to use, and I don't know. They look way less interesting than like this original one. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna take a good look at them. Oh, I forgot the horns. Bollocks. I might have put too much on. I feel that this kind of darkens down a bit. Because this is quite wet paint. So let's take a look. Got all the talons. Looks fine to me. I kind of like the kind of pinkish red to orange. I mean, yeah, it doesn't look as good as the one in the magazine. I suppose should have been using that more of a reference. But yeah, I am noticing now that they keep like adding stuff to the model without telling you to do it in the real one. Okay, now I need to do the silvering on his armor. I can't tell if this is like supposed to be like a highlight color. Maybe I'll understand once I've put some on it. Because I always, like, whenever I see this, like, used, it's like, to highlight gold you use silver, it just looks like the paint scratched off. Rather than a highlight. Yeah, I kind of get it. Like, it makes it look shinier. I need to re-add the gold on this one. I think I messed up a bit. Yeesh. Hmm. it makes it a bit more, gives it a bit more depth, I guess. I don't know. I don't usually paint with metallics, so this is just kind of new to me as well. Mm. This is where I need you to chime in and talk about stuff, because I'm busy concentrating. I can't think of topics to talk about. I think that's him done. Oof. I want a Keanu Reeves in a mushroom hat. Oh, what does that mean? You want him in the next Mario movie? Get out of here. I think I still have all the Keanu Reeves pictures from when we did Constantine. I still need to put together the highlight. I've done a few passes on the Lost one. It's just knowing what to keep and what to chuck away. So I was going to make it so you can still kind of follow on what's going on with the game, but like including every single cutscene. I don't know, a lot of it's kind of irrelevant. But there's not much. There's not much, if any, bits where I kind of need to chime in and explain something. But aside from why your audio spikes up on the second part all of a sudden, I don't know why I did that. I get quieter and you get really loud. Where'd the Stormhouse Silver gone? Stormhouse Store. Am I blind? Where's it gone? That's Ironbreaker. It had a white lid. There it is. I don't know why you let me hang. What do you mean? I can ban you if you want. Because dingling shiny. Hmm. Pauldron looks really glittery. I don't like that. I have to go over it again. Some of the areas are really patchy because I just like kind of slapped the paint on and just thought, good enough. It's really showing through now. that do? Should be about time I should be able to glue him on this and not feel like I've messed up. Should do that now, actually, maybe. Can't do it yet because he's still got a bit I need to glue on, actually. Let's grab this bit quick. Probably too bright, but whatever. Okie dokie. Ugh. Where are we? Yeah, their paintings are way cooler. Also, oh, maybe I forgot to put some. I need to repaint loads of stuff on him as well anyway. I'll do that before I add the wash, actually. Okay. Vanquishes. I'm gonna assume. Hang on. Oh no, it's just for those guys. Mega boss. Okay, Dawnstone on the straps. And it's all just gemstones and stuff. Okay, yeah, it's just giving you like techniques to be like, oh, if there's any. They don't tell me how to paint his face. Where the hell does that happen? I don't know. Some of the areas on the thing actually look kind of rough. Because what it'd do would be like, oh, if there's any leather stuff, paint it in this style, but it doesn't specifically tell you to paint the. It doesn't say that specific model. Usually I have lots to talk about. I don't know. I'm just, it's been a long week. I wanted you to do like half of the heavy lifting. But yeah, there's a lot of photography and trying to get stuff working. Yeah, usually you can't stop me from yapping. Unless we talk about like Twin Peaks and stuff, but we're kind of just going through that still. Seeing that we missed an episode and had to catch up. So where do we paint his face? Because yeah, like towards the end it's just like, oh fuck it, just do whatever you want. Because I think it's kind of leaning into it like, oh, you've got rules to begin with, but there's a certain point where your model is probably just good enough to play as a piece, but then it's like, oh, you can do all this shit as well with it. Because yeah, I think it's supposed to kind of. You're supposed to just look at the pictures and then just match it up eventually. I'm pretty sure some bits are started and they're just never finished. Okay, yeah, Skeleton Horde. goes on that. Did I paint the axe? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I'm just yapping, sometimes I'm not. Like, it's usually down to, oh, have I crushed the wire? Where's this wire going? And skeleton horde. Skeleton whore. I do have this. Do I? Maybe I shouldn't use these. So I've got some really old paints that I want to just get rid of. But I thought I might as well try use them. But like they're like weird discontinued stuff that they had the idea of using. And then they just didn't bother in the end. Yep. Yep. Ow, my fingies. So yeah, I'll tighten up what I've got right now. Oh, hang on. Let's see what this skeleton horde does. I suppose most of the stream looks like I'm just AFK because you can't see what I'm doing half the time. I suppose that's when the face cam comes in, or you could just switch camera. But I ain't doing that. So this should plop on. And just fill in all that. Yeah. I did break this piece. I think there's a little, you can see the crack here. I should snip that off and do it again. It'd be good if you could see it. This paint's like magic. And like most magic, it's blasphemy and shouldn't be used. There we go. There you go. Yeah, this is where I've been holding it, and I just keep rubbing the paint off again, so I need to just sort it out. Oh my god, I nearly shook the bloody paint with the lid still on. Off, rather. And there's this teeny piece. Because yeah, I think the detail you put into it is just going to be like how much is enough for you. I think that's the kind of end point with this. But yeah, I'm pretty much seeing him as nearly done. I don't think you need to be as meticulous as me as doing this with following the guide to a T. I assume most people would just get so far and then just carry on. They'll just carry on doing whatever the hell they want to do. Because yeah, a lot of the techniques by the end of it are just like stuff you've seen already, and they're just assuming you're going to apply it to the other figurines. But yeah, I didn't see anything about his face. Unless it was another like, oh, apply this shade on all your shit. Because they all share the same kind of armor anyway, so. But yeah, this is not how I would usually go about painting these fellas, because oh my god, I just keep getting the cable trapped underneath the book. So when, oh my god, when did they tell you to do weapon handles? Ugh. I'm just gonna have to quietly skip through this. And just add all the bits that I missed, because it doesn't seem like there's like an awful lot. Because I didn't know the part you had to like study the entire bloody thing beforehand. I feel like on each page there should be a little tab to tell you to say which one you're painting, so you don't have to skip through the entire book. Hello, there's one here. There's like a weird editing mistake in one of the pictures, and of course it's one I need. Yeah, but now, yeah, at this point it's telling you to like do the bases and stuff. It says there's like logs that you can use, but I don't know. That's probably a kit I've not. It's probably from the kit I haven't made yet. Hello, Chris P. Bacon. This is an old ass model. It's a Lord Aquilo from the Stormcast. But it's like the there he is. Hang on, this geezer. It's quite an old one. It was from. It was like an odd duck from the Stormbringer collection. So I thought I'd just give him like the standard paint job. Yeah, it's Age of Sigma. But yeah, I've mainly got yeah, mainly AOS stuff, but I do have a few Space Marines hanging about from when Combat Patrol magazine started. And some old. Oh yeah, I do have some old Skaven, which should have the square bases. So technically, old world stuff as well. I don't know. Goblins count as well, I guess. Yeah, I'll just have to go through the pages and see which one I missed. Oh, there's nothing on the screen right now. We just put them there. But yeah, other than that, it's just I need to get his face down, which I'm just gonna wing it because it doesn't tell. It doesn't. There's probably something specifically on faces that just isn't in the book. It probably just has a whole separate thing on faces. That's just its own page. So hang on. And it's just probably expecting you to refer to that every time you want to paint a face. So what is the official government mandated Games Workshop technique? Here we go, painting faces. Let's see what they want to. Let's see how they want to see it. Actually taking the page out for this so I can show you the page in its full glory. So we have step 1. Highlight the brows and the nose of the unhelmed Stormcast Eternal faces with white scar. It's still, yeah, it hasn't actually told, like, it's still telling you to do certain stuff. Highlight the cheekbones, chin and lips. Again, it's just the same as step 1, but more of it. And then step 3 is, again, the same. I suppose it's doing it in particular order. And then the color changes is to catch the eye sockets, create a base for the eyes, and then this is just how you do makeup. Yeah, exactly. Paint the whites of the eyes with Corax white, thin the paint, but not so much that it flows in the recesses. Fair enough. And then it's just how you do makeup, right? Paint the pupils of the black. Brace your hands against the desk. Thing is, I think it looks alright about here. I don't really feel like it's necessary to put eye holes in your miniatures. Because it is a bit harrowing to see just like one of the pupils is bigger than the other. So I'm guessing it's supposed to it's just telling me to do it like that. So let me get my trusty, busty flesh shade. Hang on, I do need a bit more. Tidy this up a bit. I think this is the wrong color. I think this is race bone, not my leftover Corax white. Oh no. Okay. There he is. He's very angry. He hates this damn bird. Oh, is it already auto-focusing again? Hang on, I might need to crank it up a bit more if I'm gonna do extreme close-up. I need to remember that that page is not clipped in the book as well, so it doesn't fall out later. Oh, too much. Too little. There we go. What is that sticker? Why is he punching? Okay. Yeah. This already feels like I've messed it up. What I'll do as well is whack out one of my special brushes. Actually, I can show you a face that I've painted in the past. None of them I'm like particularly be like, wow, I'm proud of it, but like, I don't know. You're as only, like, with Warhammer, you're only as good as your smallest paintbrush, so. My special paintbrush is pretty damn small. Okay, I can actually turn down. I don't know. I would like to paint this head how I normally would paint stuff. Well, hang on. I don't know. I've done a few faces. There's a giant I'm working on. I don't think I've actually touched his face yet, so. Yeah, it's the giant. There's a face in there somewhere. But a lot of them, you kind of just see what I'm going for in person. I don't know. Or maybe I'm seeing it. I don't know. I think I've done alright faces. Sometimes. Here's an orc one. It focuses. But then again, they have like bigger faces than what you would normally expect from a regular dude. Where's the one I did the other day? Hang on, I need to move my tablet for this. Ooh. This is the resin pot. This is where I keep all my horrible, hard to use. There she is. So I've never seen this close up before. So let's find out how I did. Like, she is tiny. Okay, look, compare this head. Like, her entire face is not. Like, he has double the canvas space compared to this lady. But I wonder if I can get her to focus. Ooh. He's looking kind of rough already. I really don't like that. That's the shade has done that to him. So yeah, I think it's just the lighting as well. It looks really pig-nosed in comparison. He's got like a really weird expression on his face as well. Maybe I do need more flesh shade on him actually. But yeah, this lady is I've never seen her. I don't even know what she looks like this close up. So I don't know. You kind of get the face I was going for. Can I get closer though? What if I crank it fully? I don't know. The like this side is fine. I think it's just the other side. But like it kind of depends what angle you look at it from. I don't know. Maybe it is as bad as I think it is. It starts to make sense at this angle, but the more you get forward, it kind of loses it. But like the other side, you kind of get. I don't know. Maybe I need to like make it a bit more symmetrical. Like the blush in her cheek needs to be brighter on this side. I don't know. This one is just like I've tried painting this face like 50 different times, and every time she's got like so little surface detail to work with that I'm like you're essentially just painting her face on to make it work, because the surface details are like a quarter of a millimeter, dinky little things. Where'd my brush go? Okay, let me take a look at that and have a look at him. Okay. Yeah, she's all smudged on one side. But this is me actually going in with like a bunch of different paints and doing a skin tone rather than just kind of wiping my brush on them. Wait, what did it used to use? White Scar. What the hell is White Scar? Ugh. Yeah. White Scar. Oh yeah. Ow. Okay. Oh. So it actually wanted me to non-oil his hair. So as far as I'm concerned, this body is done. I just need to attach that grappling hook thing. And then, oh, how hard is that to put that in? I could probably put that in now. Just need a bit of super glue because God knows where it actually goes. There? There. Where the hell does it go? Usually it has like a little indent, but I can't find it. But again, like, you're not seeing any of this because, god damn it, trying to stream while handling very tiny objects is really difficult, turns out. Would make more sense. Like, you would get more context to what I'm doing if I had a second camera, but it ain't gonna happen. It's not even in focus. What's going on? So it wants us to put white scarf on his brow. And if it looks like arse, I'm just going to change it to how I usually paint stuff. Don't know, how close can we get? So it can be like that. I'm going to focus in more. Got quite a defined features that I can probably sharpen up a bit. I need a light on this side. Jesus Christ, I can't see anything. Ugh. Okay, that might help. Well, that does turn everything like you know, light bulb yellow. God damn it. Where's my clippers? The end of the paintbrush started to fray, so I had to cut that part off. Still not thin enough. Hmm. 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 I don't know. He just kind of looks really ghoulish. Hmm. Hmm. But this is apparently the mandated way to do it. Maybe another hit of flesh shade. But like applied. As opposed to slathered on. I don't know, something about his nose looks really weird. He looks like Akuma from bloody Street Fighter. Wait. Did I use the wrong one? I might have used the wrong one. Maybe adding a bit more surface detail on his hair might help bring the face out a bit more. So let's take a look at it. Because I hate it. Let's do the extreme close-up. Because I can't even see what it looks like, and I'm right next to it. Twice squinting. No, I just can't see anything. Let's bring his, like, face landmarks back. We can go from there. Can't even see it. Hang on. Because maybe I'm supposed to just get goofier with it. Yeah, his head's kind of gone. He's supposed to be human, by the way. Hang on. Let's give him a better frame. Because, god damn it. So if I paint all this black, it should kind of help frame his face a bit better. Because right now it's hard to tell when his, like, face ends. There we go. So I'll just give him his eyeballs now and then call it a day. Might have just done a big massive mistake then, shoving the black paint in his mouth, thinking it would like kind of quiet it down a bit. Let's see what he's eating. Yeah, it just looks like he's just eating something he shouldn't have. Okay, let's clean that up. I don't even know what kind of expression he has on his face. Yeah, let's bring the whatever it is back anyway. Can't see it. I'm hoping the fucking... Okay. Hoping his eyes are around here somewhere. He's looking more and more like a goober. Hang on. Let's give him an actual mouth, so... I'll just make it like a really dark burgundy colour, hoping it doesn't just make him look like an alien. If anything, that burgundy colour should probably be around his eyes as well, but I wouldn't know how to make it so subtle that you wouldn't just think he's got makeup on. Fuck! I'll try leave it to the autofocus to help me with this, because changing it back and forth is actually doing my head in. Yeah, well, yeah, it's just it's really hard to know I'm in frame. Well, the thing is, I have a super special brush that have been in here for ages, and I'm too scared to use them because they're sable hair brush tail brushes. So yeah, this will be the first and last time I probably use these ones because they're very expensive, and I can still mess up. It doesn't make me a better painter, but it's still too much. Because when you do these tiny little details, you need to be really quick with it as well. Okay. I like where it goes out of focus. There's actually like a reveal kind of, the big reveal kind of thing to it. Okay, well, I'm gonna put my super special brusher away because I don't want anything bad happening to these ever. Put it back in confinement. At least I can say I can use them today. I've had them for like years. Okay, big reveal. Oh, is he okay? What's wrong with his face? He looks insane. Okay, that's it. Ignore the art. Like the colors they ask you to use make him look so pale. Okay, it's here. It's here. Something's messed up with his eye. Like they don't give you enough, like, of anything. Like there's not enough canvas. But at the same time, like, it's just all over the place where mind you, I'm also painting him through a camera lens, so it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world. So what if I mix these two together? Because, like, the skin tones they give you aren't really skin tones. But I also still don't know what's really going on with his face. Like, he's just got some, like, gormless little expression on his face that's really hard to, like, kind of compliment when you don't really know what face he's trying to pull. Yeah, they're just like just ghoul tones. Let's try again with that other eye. Nope, that's worse. And the more I cake up this with paint, the less details I've got to work with. Thing is, I rented a DSLR from uni, so I could have taken like a really nice picture of him, a nice professional photo, a professional grade photo of him, but with like the really shitty paint job. Yeah, he's too caked. Yeah, I think he's too caked up. He's still he's too caked up with paint, is what I mean. Like, I can no longer see his eye with all like the minuscule layers of paint that I've landed on him. Fuck. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, that's probably as close as we're gonna get. Let's see the big reveal. You can still see that it's fun. Yeah, that's worse if anything. If I lighten the side of his face, like I'm trying to salvage, like I'm trying to polish a turd here. But yeah, when it's like serious painting time, like you're barely gonna see it because I need it close to me, to my eyes, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, the only hopes I can do is just redo it again, but with doing the whole thing with my fancy brush, not just the eyes. Because he has loads of like little details I'd like to bring out, but it's really hard to do that when all the brushes are like starting to fray. I can paint him in a certain style. I don't know. How the hell do mini painters do this part? Okay, manual it is then. Like whenever I threaten to do it manually, it like do it for a second and then go away again. Is he okay? You said I look pale. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I think it's like the colors going muddy as well. Like he's half greens for some reason now. Ugh. This side is fine. I got lucky with this side. I think at this point I just need to know what I'm doing. He's definitely blind. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I'd have to. I don't know. Can I just get away with half of his face? Can I keep going? Can I salvage this? I do want to see how far I can get before it's like this is too much paint and I'm just slathering him with fucking paint. But yeah, the colors are just too pale anyway. But yeah, he is pretty much done according to the magazine. Like you just have to like add gems and stuff to him. But I suppose I can glue his head on now. Or no, I shouldn't do it yet. I should actually wait until I could glue his. No, I can't even do that yet because I need to finish up the rope bit. But yeah, I suppose I don't know. Should I should I stream take 2 of doing the head? Because that'd probably be a whole stream in itself. But like we've got the majority of the guy done now. I need to sort his beak out because I think I skipped a step, and the eye. But I don't know. I feel like you could become a. Well, yeah, you'd be able to at least finish miniature paint the miniatures, following the Stormbringer book. But there's more to say than the. That's more. Move over. Let me do it. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Like you're supposed to watch this and be like, yeah, I could do better. But yeah, I never finished. Like this is as close as I probably got to a finished piece. Like I don't know. I feel like he needs a bunch of highlights and stuff. I don't exactly know what I'm doing with them, but there's this load because I don't know. They make sure you kind of cover everything, so even if you miss something, you can still say you painted the entire thing. But I don't know. Oh, actually, oh no, I showed this already. I did. This was like last month's monthly mini. But I just messed around. I just like saw a color palette I liked and just messed around with the palette. So he's a little space nerd. If I had I would paint a whole geezer, what they call platoon of these geezers if I had a million of them. But I think I've already missed. There was a Combat Patrol magazine going on, and I think I've already missed those. And then once they're sold out, they're impossible to get a hold of because people just army build with them. instead of actually getting people into the hobby, which I think is what they're supposed to do. But how long have I going for? This one's been going on for ages. 2.5 hours. But most of that was just just highlighting and stuff. I wasn't like doing big sweeping things, and I still need to like finish up bits. But yeah, I'll leave you a big zam. But yeah, whether you see that model again, I'd say he's kind of finished. I just have to put them together. I'll probably show you him next time, but you're not going to be seeing anything that you haven't seen loads of already, like, you know, a big blurry screen and a whole segment of nothing happening because something's going on off screen. But yeah, it was fun. I think, I don't know, 5 hours altogether that was, just to get the thing down. But I don't know, what time is it? It's 4 now. Oh no, it's 4 now. I don't know, should I switch to a game? Switch to a Sims? Or I can draw? Or I can use a controller? Wait, why is... almost like missing one. You're missing a double chin if you've got... You're missing my double chin if I'm not on the controller. Why not? Okay, yeah. I'll wrap the live section of this stream down. Call it done. Oh. Okie dokie. So if you give me a couple minutes, I'll get the... I don't know, what should we play? What should we play? Wait, I just have to get rid of that now. I'll put the BRB up, but I'll be here. Heck divers? What, stream heck divers? I'm not going to do that. Do you want me to stream? I don't want to stream Helldivers. There's too much going on in Helldivers. It's not going to look nice. I wanted to stream Fable, which is what I'm going to do because it's my stream. I don't know. I could do. We can check. We can do another almond stream. I get to. I don't know. I'm kind of done with Helldivers right now. Like if I see another like a person running around that's just a torso, we can check in on the boys. Where did we leave off? Actually, no, we had like quite an interesting end point last time because Theodore went ahead and got jiggy with it. I'm tired of hearing Nintendo music. There we go. But yeah, we can check in on the boys. I'll put that page back. I don't know, there's a lot of like, because it's all very, not basic stuff, it does go into like more advanced stuff like color blending and like actual like color glazing. I'm talking about the painting book, by the way. Like how to do highlights and how you're kind of meant to follow. Like if you hold a miniature up into the light, you can kind of sketch highlights because it pretty much shows you all the highlights in the. And it kind of covers basing as well, which is something I also never do. I always forget. So all of my minis are just unbased. They are not based. And just like, yeah, just a lot of it's specific to miniatures, but a lot of it is transferable, I guess. You can treat like a lot of the minis like a canvas that you can paint on. But Yeah, no Megazord. I don't know what's really gonna go happen with them. I think that's it for the Megazord, but I don't know. It depends on whatever happens with both money and if I can squeeze in some kind of deal with them, because they're being quite bastards, to be frank, with how they're dishing it out right now. But that's pretty much my Megazord update. I can't really say anything else to it because it's they've pretty much admitted that they don't want to deal with it anymore because they're selling it all in one collection now, not like a monthly subscription. But right, yeah, I'm gonna BRB to set all this up, and you stay looking cool. Just waiting on coffee. I think my favorite part was painting the squig orange. I like that color. What was your favorite color? Painting the squig. Oh, I need to change my titles. Can't you do that because you're a moderator? Can you even hear me? Yeah, squig orange. Okay. Let's take a look. So I should be able to... This can just go, right? I am a bit worried, like this won't detect it. Actually, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I changed my audio settings, so now my little guy is not going to work either. So I need to restart him. Maybe need to make another. There we go. Also, I need to make a thing that I can listen to the device. Can I listen to the device? How's that? Is that too loud? Can you hear it? You should be able to hit, like, if it's the same thing as yesterday, you should be able to hear it, but I can't. Oh. Audio. And then bring the little guy back. There he is. Who's that? Oh. Despacito. Why is he? Is he usually this big? Or is he normally smaller than that? Okay, that one, and that one, and that one. So how's the volume? Can you hear it? Shit, I need to change my categories. Uh, it's so loud for me. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, let me change the category. I'll just choose whatever sim category is the most viewers, which is The Sims 4. I don't know, should I be honest and do The Sims 3? Nah. I would assume everyone following The Sims 4 will also be following The Sims 4, 3. Let's kill these goddamn chickmunks. I never noticed the UI was like a car for no reason. Why is the UI a car? Who did that? Dun, dun, dun. What's going on? If you did Sims, they would assume the first Sims. Well, if the Sims 4 on the Steam page can say, "Oh, we're the Sims," we we can sell the Sims 2 as a extension of the Sims 4. I'm allowed to play the Sims 3 on 360. Why is the time thing going all over the place? Oh, someone was sleeping. Look at this shithole. When are they going to clean this mess up? Is the computer broken again? No. Oh, he's just woken up. He's going to wake up and do a little bit of trolling. We all do a little trolling. So what's his deal? He needs like exercise, doesn't he? He wants to catch a goldfish. I don't want him to do that anymore. Let's work out until fatigue. Okay. Gym. They're arresting me for saying fatigue. I don't know. I want to go back to play because I used to check back later, see if anyone has refile. I wanted to go back to playing for a few because it's only, I think it's only I feel like Henry threw a big fucking wrench in how I wanted to approach streaming games. I feel like I need one dedicated day to Henry. And I can't do the thing where it's like, oh, I've got nothing else to do, I'll play Henry. I need to think of something else to do. So people don't think I'm just a Henry streamer. And also, next week, there's going to be a hardcore mode, which you need to start a new game for. So everything I've done up to that point has been kind of pointless because now I kind of want to restart to do this hardcore mode. But it will literally, like, I think when you die, your save gets wiped. Maybe I don't know if it's that. I don't know if that's level. It's at that level, but um, I feel like if I were to do that, it would have to be a separate thing that I just do as like a challenge or something. Where if Henry dies in the first 10 seconds, and that's just how long the stream's going to be. because the first game had that set up as well. But yeah, I don't know. I feel every time I get past the little peasant section in the first one, when it stops being a peasant simulator, I kind of lose interest. He hates it. But yeah, that's the point. If I die in the first 10 minutes, that's fine. But like, I really don't want to play it and just be on my toes all the time, or just like having to meta, because that's all it really provides is that you're just going to be providing whatever meta way there is to play the game, and everyone's going to be playing the same way. So whether whatever gold farming, XP farming, grinding out thing people do already on the regular game is just going to be like expedited for the hardcore mode to say that they've done the hardcore mode. But the game's like 100 hours long, so I don't expect. I'd rather it just be a different mode altogether. Like there's no, you don't play as Henry for the hardcore mode. You just play as some fucking guy. What's he getting on? Is he still put? Because I need to work him out until he's fatigued. He's getting a phone call. You were told when receiving your initial athletic training that working out for a sustained duration might lead to a powerful feeling that can only be described as pumped. Work out until pumped to improve your athletic score and earn a great feeling. Well, he's already doing that, so get back to pumping, buddy. Did they physically change, or is he still going to be like a huge guy? I like the lower texture quality. Just makes everything look like it's like really muddy and gross. Oh, he's never going to work out until he's fatigued because work's going to start. He's have to do it on his day off. I'm pretty sure Theodore was still hanging out with that lady. Come on. He's either going to get fatigued or pumped. Okay, he's pumped. Come on, that bar's nearly full. Yes! Okay, you can go to work now. Just go do your sports training after pulling all your muscles. Oh, Theodore's back. Oh, he's left from work. Has left work. Has left work? What do you mean has left work? Oh, that's a weird way to put it. What? Wait. Wait, he's left work, but he's earned money. Okay, so he's left work and earned... Okay, no, that's a really weird way to word it. Theodore has left work. Yeah, no, it shouldn't it be Theodore is back from work. To me, saying left work means he's like, huh. Oh, he can't eat him. Needs a sink or dishwasher. Oh. They're actually getting a bit of money. They're getting a bit of cash. I know it just means he's home, but like it's worded weird. I don't like it. Whenever I say I leave work, that's my intention of never coming back. Why is his bed like? Oh yeah, I remember. I wanted him to be like the least feng shui room possible. Intimidation in every corner. If anything, this room isn't intimidating enough. Let's do something about that. Okay. Let's have this. There we go. Awkward and I don't know. It needs to be accessible. So what's like a really horrible way to put this? Here. I want this bar to. I want this bar here to be full maxed out because I want them to burn the house down. I think it's probably like a cheeky way of like maintaining so you don't like fill your house too much. So it can't be like the PC version where you have like loads and loads of Festus dishwasher. Can you have a dishwasher under the sink? No, it makes no sense. Here we go. So how flammable can we make this house? Ingredient, hot beverage. Because they got rid of the espresso machine, haven't they? It's now just... Maybe this bedroom can have an ensuite tub. Perfect. Now they can wash themselves in 2 rooms. There's like not really much to buy. It's all like... It's more like utility stuff than... I don't know, has this always been a problem in The Sims? Like, decorating stuff seems like a massive hassle, because... Wait, why can't I put the poster on this side? Oh. It's very... Everything's like really drawn out. Don't know why Theodore gets a... I don't know whose bed this is again. Let's get more furniture up in here. Can I treat this like a carpet? No, I can't. Oh, dang it. There we go. Great for feng shui. Let's get back in there. So he's asleep. Where'd he go? Where's... Oh no, he's still working. Isn't he also working? Okay, no, they're all... Wait. Dang it. Huh. He wants to earn a promotion. I'm 34 Salmon is still dreamless. I could try him to catch her. Oh wait, no, I got rid of that wish, didn't I? So he's working. Okay, when they... No, that's the wrong one. I wanted to go over there. Yes. Because yeah, I'd like to do like a whole intricate thing where I build an actual house on the 360 version of The Sims 3, 2011. 2011 sounds like this seems like a 2011 game. No, Sims 4 was out in 2011. What am I talking about? No, The Sims 4 was like 2000. I know it's a really old game because they just decided not to make the game properly the first 100 times. Can you turn up the game a bit? Okay, yeah, I can see. So can you hear the sink and bathroom spraying? Not really. Okay. Well now. Well. Oh, yeah. It's kind of raising up for everything now, so you should be all right. But now I don't know if the game's probably too. The game's probably going to be louder than me now. I hate Theo's room so much. Ooh. The rival team has just come to town, and as usual, the visiting fans left our stadium in absolute disorder. The only insisted stadium can be cleaned tomorrow, and your code workers are pleading for you to stay up to help out. You've earned real points. Yeah, sure, why not? I heard the swish and the cry and pause play. Well, you should be able to hear the sprinkler bit because I can hear that, and I can see the audio feedback, the playback, saying that it's picking it up. So can you hear it when I'm this close to it? I can hear the buzzing of the flies on the plate. Congratulations, Almond's impressive performance have earned him a promotion to minor leaguer. Well, at that point, I can't really do much because, like, it's not supposed to be loud. I'm just asking if you can hear it. What the hell is he wearing? It's not red enough. Put those back on. There we go. Like you're like according to OBS, you're now hearing what I'm hearing. So I just turned. Shut. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't hear it. Why? Because there's something. There's a like a fire alarm going off in my house. That's exactly. That's literally what you told me. Oh, I can't hear it. The picture's all funny. Oh, never mind. My house is on fire. Right, for that, you're getting them. If any of them die, this is your fault. Oh, fuck! Oh, thank God none of them are in there. I thought almond was fucking toasting. What was that? I'll buy a new TV. Yeah, I think I'll do that. He's probably infesting a fire alarm first, actually. Um, Stop panicking about the fire, Theo. Stay here. Be like your brother and faint on the ground. Why did they both want to just hang out next to the fire and scream at it? Oh shit, I think I made him cool. No, I made him call the firefighters. You let him cook. Why did you leave him let him cook? Is this what people do in real life? They just go into the room with the fire and start screaming at it? He's getting sprayed. What kind of insurance did we get? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. That's enough to get a fire smoke detector. Maybe that's enough to get a new TV, actually. What kind of TV do they want now? Why do they... I don't know who owns the feng shui room, the anti-feng shui room, but they all just kind of sleep wherever they want. They're like really... they're really okay with their house being on fire. And then just moving on from it. Go be a nerd. I like how the meteor storm on my house is somehow our fault. What was that? Oh, Emma's back. Why's he got a tiny Christmas tree? Oh, no, it's a guitar. That's a Christmas tree. Like from this angle, does it not look like a tiny Christmas tree? I know it looks like a guitar, but like I can. Oh, neat. You can forget about owning a smoke detector. Like I know it's a guitar, but I'm just seeing it as a tiny Christmas tree. How many moldy pizzas can we own? Let's get pizza. A morning pizza. 4 a.m. pizza. No, ain't making cereal. Pizza for breakfast. Pizza. Oh, they're making use of the new tub. I see. I suppose you're all covered up. Oh my god! I thought that was in real life. At least it wasn't delivered by some strange little old man. Yeah, I suppose you're all covered up by the bush. So it is kind of privacy. It's almost Almond's birthday. It will be Almond's birthday. Oh wait, they're all gonna. Oh no, this is gonna come up for all of them. Yep. Okay, I broke the UI. How does this work when they're triplets? How does that work? How do I do that? They're all gonna be old men. They're all gonna they're gonna die at the same time. But yeah, go to work. What are you doing? Get out the tub. Go to work. Slacker. Oh, he's the one that needed the improved logic skill. Get out of the tub. What's he doing? Oh, he's somehow losing hygiene. He's missing work. How is he losing hygiene? Get out of the tub. Get out of the tub. Is he just going to be stuck in there forever? What's going on? Like his hygiene's going down, but he's in the tub. I'll leave him to it. I love how they try to clean up. Delete the tub. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's in. Maybe if I leave and come back, you can hit the gym actually. So stop cleaning up the pizza boxes. If I leave, maybe he'll just take him to work. How strange. Okay, he's traveling now. I think that's fixed it. What weird bug? He's pissed. Assume he's fine. Wait, when's he working next? Oh, he's got 2 days off, so... What was I going to do with him? That was going to take 2 days, I can't remember. Oh no, that was to get pumped, I think, so... He hasn't really got anything to do. I love how everyone's getting, like, better and better at guitar, because that's just what they default to. Okay. He's gonna attend the big game. Oh, Theodore's back. That means we can... Theodore's traffic cop. Wow. Let's see his traffic cop outfit. Thing is, how does Theodore... How does Almond become... You know, you can't be doing that. This is like a little sailor's cap. He has to be the green cop. Surely this is... He can't do this, surely. He can't make the uniform his branding colors. He looks like he's very green screenable. You can make his color, you can make his outfit anything. There you go. Officer Theodore. Theodore. That's too bright. I don't give a shit. I'll be honest. I don't give a damn. He's Xbox green and he's gonna like it. I was like questioning, like most of the time, if he was even green to begin with. I genuinely forgot. Ooh. Yeah. Hmm. I was like, is there something wrong with me? I can't read that. And no, it's in Simlish. Who's he talking to? Gossip? Who's that? He's more of a dark green. I don't give a damn. This isn't the almond. This ain't your grandma's almond. It's Theodore. Fuck. Where is he? Is there a button to find him? Where is he? He's chatting someone up. How do I focus on him? Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Damn, he's huge. Oh, they hate each other. Oh wait, no, yeah, he's very. Oh my god, dude, can you leave? He's just in the middle of the gym, just like playing flamenco. He likes red. Oh, they can agree on that. At least she's wearing her favorite color as well. I guess he's just gonna keep doing that. Fuck. There we go. Ooh, he wants to be a cop. Buy a new TV. Nah, you don't need a new TV. You don't need a chess table either. I should have swapped out with a chess table. Chess table. Why are you choking? Ooh. Wait, I didn't actually read any of that. What was that? Something about the supermarket? Is there a supermarket? Oh, yeah. I shouldn't press X because that's the view button. Ugh. I'm all congested. Supermarket? Ooh. Oh, they're all doing stuff. Get him over here. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. Medical internship is a scary time filled with uncertainty, organisms, and many flights of blood. Should hit on a boost. Okay, he needs to be a nerd and read a book. There definitely needs to be more things for these Sims to do. Wait, no, he's just leaving. Oh, dang it. He needs to go to the library and read a book. Library. Shop for book. No, just go to the library. That one? Huh. Yeah, they can't make it. They can't play. They can't play together. They all have to play separately. Wait. Oh. Well, I think that was like. I think that was someone. Ugh. I think that was someone's like first dream we ever like succeeded in doing. So he should have something in his inventory that you can read. Yeah. That doesn't have any friends. Like the only one that faintly knows him is almond. Oh, they hate each other as well. Wait, Theodore has commitment issues. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't think Theo can't get married. He'll never find true happiness. And that's on him. He'll never live that down. Hmm. I mean, you can still try for a baby. Oh, we got loads of money. Yeah, Theo's just gonna go around knocking people up. The old, the old pump and dump. See if he's asleep. Where is everyone? No, he's reading a book. Is he reading the book that he's supposed to? No, you have a book to read, you nerd. Uh, what was it? How to no. This one. Unknown seed, eh? He's got like an unread medical journal. Has he got? He's got a bit of pizza in his pocket. How do we plant seeds? We have to buy a plot of land. Huh. I suppose we could just plant it anywhere. Imagine Theo with the fertility trait on top of commitment issues. Yeah. That's how we're gonna that's how we're gonna do it. I think you can have Cookie. If anything, Theo's probably gonna move in with Cookie because she has a great house. I don't know. Can that still work out? They're just gonna live together, but they're not actually married. Isn't that like 80% of most like millennial relationships anyway? They just never get married because they want to pay more taxes, I guess. They just love taxes. What the hell is going on? Wait, what? I didn't say to do that. Uh-oh. What? I didn't say to do that. Have we done bad deeds? If you don't have something, that's why you need it. Your sim wants to buy a smoke detector. Nah, you don't need that. It just keeps happening. I don't know why. I didn't even do that one. I guess salmon's gonna burn to death. How bad can the fire get? Let's find out. You can't do that. Wait, who's this? Why are they also just watching? Why is everyone just watching? I suppose by proxy we're also just watching. Where's he going? They're so used to like a fire breaking out in this place that no one's just like they're just looking more in like awe. Gotta save salmon. Fine. Get out of there, dude. Just wake up. Let's go here. There you go. So how bad can this get? Oh, there you go. None of them. No one's gonna call the fire brigade or anything. They're just gonna. Fire looks like it's gonna extinguish itself. Can the Sims even die in this game? What's going on? Oh, finally, someone's come along. Out of their own free will, they've had they had time to see the fire, go buy a fire extinguisher, and come back just to see the fire still go. Oh, she can't come in the house, so she can't help. I think it's only because that one was outside. Bye. She must have run out of juice. No, our dining tables and assortment of different chairs. I think there you go. Oh no, not the bar. No, the bar. Oh my god. Wait, where are the fire people gone? They can't reach the fire. Uh-oh. Huh. Weird, this keeps happening. Good thing they're already here. Yeah, the bar needs to explode. It's full of alcohol. Oh, back to normal. Well, time to go to bed. I don't think they can't clean the fire mess, can they? Take his bed. It's really they prioritize the one that's like the most comfort. I mean, every time we do this, we get a bit of money, so it's probably worth it. Probably. Yeah, weirdly enough, they're all fine after that fire. They're so used to it. Ooh. Yeah, he's probably hang out with Cookie more, actually. Does he have a day off? No. Suppose he can talk to Cookie over the phone. It's weird. I never knew that was really a thing until like later on in life. Where like if you decide not to talk to someone for like ages, like their friendship with you goes down. Whereas it's like, oh, you don't talk to me, so we're not friends anymore. But for me, it's always been like, if we haven't spoken in like months, like it's essentially like a save state. You can just carry on. You could finish the sentence you started. You could have like a half a sentence said to me, and then just leave for like 3 years, and then finish the sentence, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember that. But I never knew it was like, oh, if we don't talk to each other, that means you must hate us. So, and they just gotta leave it at that. That's exactly what. Yeah, you just start talking to me again. I was like, oh, it's exactly the same. That literally what happened with us. Like, I just was bumbling about at uni, and then you were just like, oh hi, and I was like, oh, there you are. It's not like my friendship level went down. I'm like, who the hell is this? Who this? That bit cheese. Oh, William Connor would like to chat. Does Almond Chauvel want to talk? What? Why did we call them Chauville? Is it shovel? Shovel? So he's at work. Boring. But yeah, so long as you Seville. Oh, okay. Chauvel. Same thing. Theodore was working on a robbery case, and the victim was very impressed with his work. The victim offers Theodore a very large check for helping. Should Theodore accept the last gift or politely decline it? He will decline it because he doesn't know what money is. No. Oh, so the money went to everyone in the thing. He's gonna be a 5-star chef in no time, or whatever the fuck he's doing. I mean, is he in a professional sports career or just a regular sports career? How does he become a gold digger? How do we know if someone? I suppose he has to meet someone who's rich. Can he throw a party? Yeah, if he just meets a rich lady. Thing is, if he throws a party, it's all based off people he already knows. So like, 9 a.m. house party. Sure, why not? Let's see how. Just give him a real creep, but only invite girls. Just to find out which one's the most expensive, who has the most money. 10 a.m. That's like tomorrow. None of these people are gonna turn up. Can we get him like an exercise machine or something? Wait. Instead of going to the gym, why don't we bring Jim to the go? It's a little puddle. Bloop, bloop. Ah, so close. Well, hang on, if I just make it smaller. I'm like, why is it so fussy? Dang it. Could you call this a pool? I hate the noise. Need to remember the ladder. I'm gonna assume it's an achievement to get a sim drowned. Or something with the thingy. Epic swim. He says like the option to fish. Surely this is like exercise, right? Yeah. You can hang out by the pool. Throw 2 great parties. Sure, why not? Throw a great party. Sure, why not? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, if it's here, we're gonna have to pay for it. We need the buffet table, the buffet table. The buffet table. How much is that? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I'm sure one of the other 2 can pay for it. They can cover the bill. If not, we'd just start a fire and get insurance. Imagine coming home and it just finds out like someone spent all of your money on a... Ah, what a surprise. So they're gonna arrive and there's gonna be like burnt drinks. Everything is broken. Oh, don't touch the toilet, it's broken. Oh, don't touch the sink, it's broken. Unclog. How long has that been clogged for? Wait, why is he cooking? He's got pizza. No. I'm surprised like none of this stuff has gone up in smoke yet. There you go, that should be enough for a buffet table. Entertainment? Parties. Thing is, aren't they gonna... It's their birthday, like, in a couple days, so surely... This can move up to the attic. Almond doesn't even know what this is. That's kind of cool. You can actually have like a little attic space, and like it's actually a, like the ceiling actually affects what you can hold. Yeah, but if the days go slow, it's not really a big deal. The big deal comes from whether they have enough to throw a regular party on top of their party, you know? Oh, that old thing, I shoved it up in the attic. Almond should have sold it, to be honest. Do some more trolling. Why are they all so miserable? Oh. Green screen officer. Oh, he's not really gonna have a time. Like, he's gonna have no time to chat with Cookie. Horrifying quality. You keep forgetting to get them proper sleeps? What do you mean proper sleeps? It doesn't get any more proper than this. Look how proper this is. Look at that posture. The fact that everything around him is leaking. Including him. I also like the time they take the time to actually clean it up as well. Instead of solving the problem. What's up with Theodore? Not Theodore, Salmon. Is he dying? Oh no, he's also just tired. He's still got a lot of work to go through as well. He's just going to collapse at work. Ooh. Maybe the sound system should go outside. Hell yeah. My guy is too big. There we go. Ooh, this is so meta. Experience the meta. What? What is it? Oh. Oh, you play you play video games in the video game. Okay. A 1,000 wishes? How long would this take to actually 100%, I wonder? Become a public menace. How do you become a public menace? I've already done 1 of 5. I assume it has something to do with this dude. Because I've already done 1. Because he's playing a video game in a video game. And he's apparently done it for 10 hours. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think there's a thing you can get that lets you re-roll your career aspirations. Oh, okay, there's loads of them. Go llamas, watch a game at the stadium. I thought I did that one. Learn charisma skill. Start a painting. Visit museum. Throw a campaign fundraiser. I remember them buying a car actually, and it was really annoying. Hack on the computer. Do your homework. Duck time. What? Take a bubble bath by placing a bottle on the shower before using it. Yeah, a lot of it's just like running around. Attend each type of town event once. Oh. Feats. Yeah, how long would it take? What if we... Ooh. Has anyone look on YouTube? Has anyone 100% at this game before? I imagine this actually ties into the regular achievement, so I would imagine someone would have. Hmm. Suppose an easier, yeah. I suppose a way to speed that up a bit. You just buy the karma stuff and just keep them in a perpetual state of being okay. Hmm. Ooh, he's close to a promotion, but he's also nearly dead from exhaustion. How is he not getting fitness levels from this? He's going crazy. Crank it higher. Okay, he has just enough money to serve the table. How's he full of energy still? He just works nights, essentially. Oh. What about he's not doing bad karma stuff. What broke? No! Not the radio. Oh no, the new bathtub. They'll be fine. They can still have... Oh. Oh, that's why their hygiene is always really bad, because they just... Oh, even the computers broke. So what they do, I guess they're just like washing themselves in the sink, maybe? Yeah, the tub is supposed to be in front of the window. Oh, they actually like each other. The only one I know they hate is Thea. Hey, where you going with that? Don't throw it away, that's perfectly good pizza. You piece of shit. It was only horrifying quality. Ego. Oh, he's also throwing stuff away. They like do a good job at taking care of themselves. Wait, you've got a book to read. Wake up, nerd. You gotta go be a nerd. So how did they clean each other? How did they clean? Mood is too low to repair. Can they swim in the pool for a bit? Pretty sure they had a means to clean themselves before. Because yeah, all this stuff was always broken. Wait. You burn it anyway, idiot. Yeah. Yep, you made him. You're gonna eat him, buddy. I think I've done this with Pop-Tarts once. This house is not safe. And Theo's just waiting for all to leave so he can have a party. What's he reading? So the TV. Is that also broken? Oh. Hmm. Has he got a day off yet? 3 hours. Nope. 3 hours. I think. Yeah, 9 hours. He's got plenty of time to throw a party and potentially meet some rich. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I mean, I can throw a party when they're back. Wait, can I do a thing where I don't phone into work? Okay, hang on. If I phone... Quit work? No. Wait, no, Cookie's gotten older as well. The hair's grey. Oh no, you better hurry up. Where did he get that phone? He's pulled that phone out of his ass. So, can I... I guess I just don't go to work today? Is there like a... Go to work, career history. Can I call off sick? I guess I just don't go into work if I don't want to go? Hmm. Can she still be knocked up? Oh, no. I hope so. Hmm. So I just have to tell him to not go to work. Ooh, Cookie's gonna come over. She's just gonna come into this. What the hell? Everything is just like a steaming mess. And everyone is stinky. Maybe we should... I don't think we can repair that. Fine, hang on. No, no, get back from work. No. No! No work today. Same with you, Sia. No work today. He needs just to Sleep more. He had a bathtub for like 20 seconds. I want a cookie, baby.
Miabsa. Chim.
Yay. He hates it here.
Oh, Deborah Wall.
The stench. Yeah, take the pizza. Take the damn pizza. What's he doing? There we go. I mean, Theo can quickly fix it. Well, let's see if we can get a technician in. Elder women do not get pregnant. You missed the boat. Literally by a day, we missed the boat. Oh my god, everyone's here. Thing is, can... Okay, invite everyone in. Even though everyone's gonna help themselves already. I mean, you can just be into MILFs, that's also fine. And then he can make the buffet. And also fix the... Wait, what did the... Or just use cheat. I don't know how to use cheats. I mean, we can resurrect her. Does that change? He's so tired. He's going to end up sleeping his entire birthday. How many cakes are we going to need? Cake? Yeah. So we're going to need 3 cakes. Oh, we can't put the cake here. Dang it. Hang on. It's by 3 separate coffee tables. No, hang on. Dining table. So 60, 225. So if I get 3 tables. This should be also enough to buy the 3 cakes on top of that, right? Yeah. Nope. Cake. Cake. Yeah. Yeah, but does that disable achievements? Why are you telling me on the cheats for? So, eh, 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 eh. Well, that's a lie. Is it that last one there? Left trigger, right trigger, LB. Well, I don't know about the achievement thing, but also the cheat thing doesn't work anyway, but... Oh no, cookie!
I can do.
They can just be smooching the whole time. He's asleep, he doesn't... So he needs to just... Friendly introduction. Can he not do that one? He needs to be nice to people so he can start digging for gold. Everyone is playing guitar. Everyone is playing guitar. Oh my god. They're like yelling at each other. Thing is, if they're all like 3 old men, like how are they gonna... I like how there's so much shit for the mechanic that literally asked to hang out. No wait, yeah, look. Yeah, she's old and moody now. Stop doing that. Scare. Oh, Cookie's in a bad mood to be. Why is she in a bad mood? Because she missed the window? Ask to clean up. Jesus. He wants to take a shit, but he can't because the plumber's in here. He's crying. Oh, there you go. They got turn music on. This is such a weird party. Why is it just like... Who invited the girls? Wait, is the mechanic gone? No. He's trying to say hi to everyone at once. It looks like they're having fun. Why is he so hungry? Go get some food. Why are their moods so bad? They're all in the same room, being really mopey. He just needs to sleep. Holy shit! He's gonna sleep for his entire birthday. Okay, hang on. Let me. Oh no! Everyone hates his party. Okay, I think he needs to throw another pie. Like, he never actually got around to, like... Even, like... Yeah, everyone's just, like, leaving. Maybe they can hang out. Oh! He fixed all that stuff and now he's in love. Like, they just... The party happens and... Is she rich, though? Yeah, I need to find out who's... Is there, like, a club we can go to? We need to just, like, have a day out with one of these and just go to a club and see who he can meet. Because... Ooh. Theodore's going after a different person. She's a mechanic. She must be making... Go on, Theo. Party, either wait for the party to end or after. I don't want to go. I want to... Oh, where's he? Party's over. Damn. Oh. Theo. Theo. You ain't got the moves anymore. You're an old man. They're all just gonna... They're just gonna die of old age. Get to know. What kind of money she got. I need to go now, bye. Become friends with Donna. Get to know. Talk to about Star. The Isimols for finding sp. Worry about money. Ooh. Yeah, they do have $92. I would be worrying about money about now. She's not even part of the party. She just had to hang out. Theodore has learned Donna is a repair technician. Gee, I wonder what gave that away. Gassy, wassy. But now he has a day off.
Jub yub, sweet. Yana, Bajuiba, Tigazo. Kid Rabu Gazida. Sebi, Niyor
Also that she's handy. Yeah, he just learnt things that like. Come on, tell us how much money you got. Oh, they hate. Did they blow out their birthday cake? They didn't actually. Oh shit, they should do that before. I think. Thing is, I know Thea Almond's probably going to be asked to stay late, so I'm pretty sure I told Almond to stay and watch the big game. You do that before the day ends, okay? I'm pretty sure I just saw the loading screen say something about. Blow out can. Wait, I can make Donna blow out the candles. So they all just like blow out candles at the same time. Oh wait, I should have done that during the party. Ah, the only person here is this.
Bonnie Wall.
I love that Almond's not even here.
Johnny.
He was asleep most of the day anyway. That's what I would do. That's what I would do for my actual birthday. Is now fully mature. Needs to think about studying his career and family life while he still has time. Did I save it? Yeah. Listen, I don't care what happens to these lot. Oh no, he's old. Oh look, he looks even worse now. Looks even more weaselly. He's fine. Make a copy of the sim, once copy of the sim. I don't care. I don't want to do that. Done. Well, you're invested, so you're gonna lose all your stocks. I don't know what to tell you. They're gonna have well-established careers, and then I don't know. Can they still have kids if they're like gangly and old? Oh, no, they're so she must have had a birthday. So her birthday must have been literally the day after they had sex. Because I swear it's only been like a day since. They're adult. Yeah, they're adult. Yeah, they were young adults, so now they're adults. But I mean, if the only signifier is that their hair is grey now for old people, then I guess Cookie's now a soggy cookie. I don't know. This cookie's gone soggy. I didn't know because everyone just turned up and then everyone left immediately. I didn't even have time to like process what was going on. I don't know why the party was so short. Maybe it's because he actually had to go to work, so it just ended. And a lot like last time you threw a party, it was like, why is she still clapping? Is she okay? Oh, at least she gets cake. Okay, he needs to come back from work. Cancel work. It's weird that I can make her blow the candles out. Can he throw a party like the second he gets home? Okay, if we really quickly... We have to make it in the next like 2 hours, in the next hour. Hang on. Yeah, Cookie's nailed her. It's over. Well, we can't have any elders at the party because... You know. 8 p.m. And we still have the party from the if everyone arrives in like 20 minutes. So what can he quickly do? He can have a shower. Oh, I think Dio's in there. Get out of there, Dio. No, 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 no. Why is she still here? Is she allowed to leave? I guess she's here for the whole day because it's birthday. Where's everyone? Is it the following day? Oh no, is it like you can't have the party the same day? Why is no one turning up? Pretty sure I threw a party. He's just gonna have to blow out his candles. You should have like a mechanic. Can we make them? What if we get the mechanic to just stay and live here? Yeah, the party's tomorrow, not today. Wow. Don't know why it makes me enter create a sim. Like it really kills the moment. Shouldn't it? Surely it should just play out, and then it just at the end of the day, it should do it, not immediately afterwards. Why has his head got narrower? Yeah, but surely it's not worth sitting through 2 fucking loading screens for something you would want to sort out later. Yay! I have no idea why. She's just eating cake all day. I mean, this could have worked out if They just live with a mechanic now. Ask a single.
Ula's a wigador. És do Bob's Bob Duan. Dadne?
Artab.
Radashe.
Atu.
Nonsorn.
Down at a single. Yeah, but what kind of money do you get? Get to know. They're trying to manage relationships in this game has always been a pain in the ass because they never do what they tell you to do anyway. Is it going to do another nuke? Okay. One whole con. I don't even know what that was. Okay. So he needs to throw a party at somewhere cool. Or just go out clubbing. I don't know. You can't really go out clubbing in this one. But yeah, like, meeting people passively is kind of a headache. Because they just don't want to do that. They just get stuck in a room and start waving at us. You can write the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie script. How do we make him a gold digger? Because there's no like fame or notoriety or anything. So how? Where do famous people go? You can have Almond meet women at the gym. Yeah. Because yeah, his mood is. I think everyone's work is taking a hit right now. Yeah, they need to go to work. Oh my god, he's nearly fired. Holy shit. Okay, he needs to brush up on like everything. Where's that book he was reading? Oh, he did read it. Okay, so he needs to. Okay. So he also needs to read that other paper. I guess I never made him read. And then increases logic, which is, I suppose he can go to the park. See, I don't think he doesn't need social. He can read a book. Sure. Wait, no. You want it to be called. Mon. Cheap. Almond and cheap. I love how it always lets you just put the like the Microsoft point symbol in everything. You can ask them about their financial situation through the ask interaction. Ooh. Okay, then they nearly. This looks like there's piss all over the over here because of the reflection. One way it might help is there's Sims that own big houses. Hmm. Okay. Shit. He has another party starting. Well, the buffet's gone bad. Oh wait, it's like 8 o'clock already. No, it's 6. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Sure, why not? I should probably wrap it up here. Actually, it's like 6:30, and I should probably get some food. Ugh. Because yeah, they've all gotten older. Something has happened this stream, but they just the next big moves are just I don't know. They need to be somewhere cool and hip. But there's no like bars. There's a spa, public beach. Well, we can still work towards the babbies and the gold digging. Can I go like a vacation? Get facial. Ooh. Whatever. They can go do a tour. I don't know who lives in those houses. The only thing I can think of is if we just all 3 of them just turn up to someone's house randomly, and we just ransack the place essentially. But we'll do whatever the hell this activity is, and then call it. Because yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So. What the fuck? Sure. So they all just took a tour of this place, and that was it. Wait, 2 hours. I think the other 2 have a days off. Yeah. So it's switched net round now because now it's normally the other way around. So now we get to just hang out with these 2 nerds whilst
Ibli kandi Pashtua. Ishadawa?
Okay. I suppose that's what they can do. It's just Oh, I see. Yeah, the houses are bigger. So there's like a mansion here that no one lives in. There's also an empty house here. Yeah, I suppose that's what we have to do. We just have to do some gold digging. Who's this? Single dads? Single dads? Visit single dad's household. Who the hell is single dads? What? What? Hang on. Something's just come up. Wait.
Puja Vika. Darly people. Milo.
Wait. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be him going. Oh, he's got working now. Oh, he's got 2 hours. What is the single dad's household? That sounds like something that is not made up. Why is... I don't understand. Hello, single dads? Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's gonna work. Maybe he can visit. Single dad's household. What is this? Is it their last name? Like what? No. Is it just actually just a house full of single dads? A household. Why is this the thing? Are we allowed in here? Where's he going? Hey! Hey! Where are you going? You ready, single dad? Come back here! Damn. This place is kind of cool. There's a designated jail room. Jesus, even Theo hates it here. He wants to leave already. Ring bell. Nobody lives here. Oh, I didn't know we can live opposite the single dad's household. That would have been... What do you mean? What do you mean single dad's household? So we want... Next time we want Almond to... We want Almond to... Oh wait, no, I want to go back. Go spy on rich... Yeah, we need him to go spy on rich households, because otherwise how's he going to be a gold digger if he doesn't have any gold to dig? So, yeah, he's going to have to do that. He's going to have to do that next time. But holy shit, we also need to make sure Thingy doesn't get fired. Suppose we can bring the... Wait, does he still get... Does he still get points if it's not even outside? Maybe it's under the assumption that it's next to a window, even if it's not. He's just looking at the wall. I can't imagine that's going to go up. Because he's indoors. Oh no, it does. Let's get him that logic point. He's really close to a level up. Where is that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, next time we are spying, and we're making sure Salmon keeps his job, and Theodore can, I don't know, look for another woman, I guess, because Cookie ain't no nookie left in Cookie. Oh, I'm saving again. What? Will that do? Thank you for sticking around. I'm glad we finished up. Well, we've kind of finished that guy now. The painting, but yeah, I don't know. It's so like cumbersome to try paint hunched over a desk whilst also trying to. No more nookie in that old cookie. Yeah, exactly. Rip cookie. So yeah, I don't know. The miniature paint, like I can build model kits because they're quite big and they just take up the. I'm not doing anything meticulous, but like the painting is just kind of whatever because I need to make it look good, and doing that whilst also with the camera, like trying to keep it in frame for the camera is quite annoying. And a lot of that paint, a lot of the miniature stream stuff was um just a lot of nothing. Like I wasn't in frame, so I don't know. Something that could be actually no, that could be avoided if I just just I don't paint from a magazine. I paint how I feel like painting. But yeah, that do. See ya. See you Wednesday. Wednesday? Wednesday, yeah. Okay, bye. Okay.